Two coach. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Chance here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the threat is there. Brilliantly blocked. Read it well. And it's a quality pass. And swiftly ending that attack. Nelson Oliveira. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a weighted pass. In position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Very quick thinking there. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Wasteful from Porto. Nice weight on the pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Strong but fair tackle. Samu. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Over it comes, and taking care of the situation. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He's in with a chance. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Must be. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, you'll have a go. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Will it happen for them? Oh, fearless. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good weight on that pass. Able to skip past his man. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And never quite had the header on the target.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, managing to beat him. He's blocked it. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Teammates available. Could pull one back here. Ball lost by Porto. Samu. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, good vision. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given to make it 4-0. And confidently converted. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Good visualisation and execution. Was an important piece of defending. Porto have given us away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And teammates around him. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus. refine the... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Rios. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Luca Bacchio. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nelson Oliveira. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Bruma. Top-class defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Samu. And cutting it out. And bursting forward. Vigorous defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Now, how about the short corner? Pavlidis. Is it going to be? Well, a short corner here. Dahl. Will it happen for them? Real chance! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A chance now with the corner, favouring the short one. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Yorhi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a nice ball. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nelson Oliveira. And giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Yorhi Sudakov. High quality defending. Nelson Oliveira. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, this looks useful. Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance to break. Can they do it? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. But he's gone short with it. Dahl. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pavlidis. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Luca Bacchio. And snuffing out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. A very good tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Samu. Fine pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Now, options are plenty. Well, beaten easily here. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Nelson Oliveira. 15 minutes left for play. And quick thinking defensively. Quick counter could be on. Could be dangerous. And running in behind. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Dahl. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. And danger averted. Well read. If they can finish here, that might be that. And that is offside. Georgi Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Pavlidis. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. That'll be a Benfica ball. An attack that had potential. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. Positive. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Could be. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. And the short option preferred. Fine cross into the middle. And in the end, no damage done. And intercepted it. Evangelos Pavlidis. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising possession, this. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can bring it out now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pavlidis. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Unable to keep the ball. Paulo Oliveira. Oh, great play. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, chance perhaps. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And that is how to beat your opponent. A very good tackle. And an opening. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good use of advantage there. And cutting it out. Able to create room here. Splendid challenge that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Bruma just can't get it past him. Showing good defensive judgment. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Not troubling the keeper. And take it away. It's a neat move. Teammates available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pavlidis. Oh, nice ball. It's looking promising. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Given away by Benfica. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Moutinho. Opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a poor bit of play.
Moutinho. Oh, fine use of the ball. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Bruma. Oh, great defending. Gomez. Carvalho. Still pushing for a winner. Must take the lead here. Good work to regain possession. Rios. And possibilities here. A very timely interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And offside. the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Rodrigo Salazar. Now a decent position. That's a good ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Spot on with that tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
And Sporting with the ball again. And he's broken free. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Danger building. Chance for the leveller. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Ioannidis. Well, there to intercept.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Vitor Carvalho. And showing fine vision. Carvalho. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to finish. Marvellous anticipation. Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Takes aim. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. And still looking for space. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, this could really help the cause. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well read to win possession back. It's a neat move. Surely, it was on its way in. Ioannidis. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Through the middle. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Braganza. Ricardo Mangas. And just like that, broken up. Victor Gomez. Rodrigo Salazar. Good tackle, take it away. And teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. In behind for him to chase. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Fotis Ioannidis. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Oh, great defending. Happy to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Opportunity here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. 20 minutes to go. And a throw-in for Sporting. And possibilities here. And look at this! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And time for the change now. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Big chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Vitor Carvalho. Fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto. Well, he's in behind. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, he's given us away. Promising possession, this. Zaidu Sanusi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Hidemasa Morita. Sporting using width to good effect. Ricardo Mangas. Oh, chance! And a good save there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Hidemasa Morita. Daniel Bragança. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be threatening. Ricardo Mangas. Excellent defending. Porto have given us away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nicely weighted ball. Can they open them up? And Varela with it. Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Varela. Lovely weight. And the decision offside here. Mangas. Luis Javier Suarez. A chance then for the respective managers to it. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Morita. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Luis Javier Suarez. Now a decent position. And it's opening up. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Braganza. Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. That's a nice ball. Well, body in the way. Showing good situational awareness. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Nice looking move. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Outdoing his opponent.
Ah, that's really clever.
And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Porto have given us away. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Through the middle. Varela. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
5 minutes left. Takes it on. Oh, a good diving save. Played over. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This could be troublesome. And beyond the last defender, offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Braganza. And so the referee... On the city, on the Douro, we're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
And the flag does go up, offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, this is looking promising. Determined defending. Nelson Oliveira. Space to exploit. And the chance slips away. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Varela. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This looks interesting. Steven Eustáquio. Must be! And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Nelson Oliveira. Could be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nice switch of play on the offensive. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he saw the situation developing. Vega. Eustáquio. And he read it well defensively. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable.
It's an opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now opening things up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And nicely over the top. Clean challenge. Flowing here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Decent idea. Porto recovering possession well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Steven Eustachio. Nice looking move, this. A good and fair challenge. Now, options are plenty. Zaidu Sanusi, struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good distribution. Can they do it? Oh, that is a superb save. And there's the delivery. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vega. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could level it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Here's Camara. Oh, danger here. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Eustachio. Alberto Costa. Takes it on. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And in the right position to read it. Eustachio. Sanusi. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And making the move to the inside. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Tactical thinking. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Samu. Incisive ball, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Samu. Another perfect position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sudakov. A very timely interception. Samu. And the pass deftly cut out. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Benfica couldn't maintain possession again. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Bruma. And support available. Chance here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Danger building. A chance to whip it in. Good through ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Sudakov. Samu. Nelson Oliveira. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Samu. Making them chase shadows. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lukebakio. On to Lukebakio. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Camara. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Pavlidis. That's a good pass. Bruma. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, tremendous vision. Dahl. Bruma in possession. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Nelson Oliveira. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Giving it a go. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Oh, nicely played. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Nelson Oliveira. Top-class defending. Pavlidis. What a magnificent pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Nelson Oliveira. Will it go in? And putting his body on the line. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And easily intercepted. Incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And teammates around him. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Quick break could be on. Benfica losing possession here. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And continues his run. That is a magnificent run. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Moutinho. Carvalho. Yorhi Sudakov. Determined defending. Gomez. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Oh, yes, what a pass. Real chance. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Given away by Benfica. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, they could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to connect. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Real chance, thwarted by the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Moutinho. And they've created space. Really getting stuck in. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he put them in front? It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Nicely timed tackle. Gomez. Paulo Oliveira. Horta with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Georgi Sudakov. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Ready to strike. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, good idea. Quick break could be on. Well, showing really good width here. Vitor Carvalho. Decent chance. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Rios. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Moutinho. Nicely constructed. And firing it. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. Still pressure. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block! And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Intelligent defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Pushing for the winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Oh, danger here. Big chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And danger averted. Well read.
That was excellent defending.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Rios. And with that, the attack breaks down. And so the final... For the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Just cutting off the supply. Mangash. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
A lot to like about this sporting move, but the danger averted for now. Suarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Attacking with vigour. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mateus Reis. Hidemasa Morita. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he has options available. But he could run onto it here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And able to close down the shot. Really getting stuck in. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Gomez. High quality defending. Chance to put them in front. An alert piece of defending. Suarez. Delightful pass. And the whistle is set. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Suarez. Mangash. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Moutinho. And a clever piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Can they forge ahead? Could be threatening. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Given away by Sporting. Carvalho. And winning it back. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Carvalho. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
That's a good ball. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Suarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And snuffing out the danger. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Very quick thinking there. Moutinho. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gomez. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. The referee blows. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Varela with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might be onto something. And just has to remain calm. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Sanusi. Vega. And they have possession again.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ricardo Mangas. Hidemasa Morita. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Steven Eustachio. Vega. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Really closing him down. Plenty of options. Showing good defensive judgment. Nuno Santos. It's with Nuno Santos. Suarez. Waited well. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, surely! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Great vision to switch the play. A very timely interception. Suarez. Oh, useful ball. Morita. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
And continues his run. Steven Eustachio. Thwarted by the post. Superbly read and executed.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Superb looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. And Sporting looking creative here. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Good weight on that pass. Eustáquio. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. What a commitment to defending. And take it away. Decent-looking ball. Can he put it away? Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Chance to play it in. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Eustáquio. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Committed challenge. And Varela with it. Steven Eustáquio takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decent looking pass. Costa. And a tidy tackle. And support available. Mangas. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, he's through here. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Showing good situational awareness. Braganza. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. And fed forwards. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Good wing play. And Varela with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that's really well read. And there it is. Stage it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a lot to like about this attack. To give them the advantage. Splendid defending. Oh, sloppy passing. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, big moment! What a vital intervention. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of options. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Schick. Well, possession problems. Ayari. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's there for him. Great defending. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Kral. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Anthony Elanga. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely constructed. Patrick Schick. He's blocked it. Ayari. Eliasson. Yasin Ayari. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Can he find the right pass? And he's in an offside position. Gyökeres might be able to set up the chance. Is this the moment? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Eliasson. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Pavel Schultz. That's good refereeing advantage. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Anthony Elanga. On to Ayari. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a joy to watch, but stout defending when it mattered. Schultz. Teammates available. Could be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Anthony Elanga. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Schick. Václav Černý. Useful position they're in. Chance to shoot. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Eliasson. Elanga. And the defensive intervention there. Wonderfully weighted pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Elanga. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vasil Couchet. Threads it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. A really good pass. Well read to win possession back. And flying forwards here. Very quick thinking there. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Can they square this match? This could level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Pushing for the winner, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And space here on the flank. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Eliasson. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends in a draw. There's a lot to... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And the starting 11, real chance. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top-quality stuff by both players.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He fancies it. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can he finish? Oh, so near, off the post. And a very good challenge.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So Bosloy. He's in here. Going for finesse. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
And a timely intervention. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to...
Can he level it? Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Patrick Schick just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And the lead beckons. And that is defending of the highest order. Now, who can he play it to? Socek. Schick. Hungary recovering possession well. Oh, useful ball. Perfect tackle. So Bosloy. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can he do with it now? Can he? That was going in. Plenty of support here. And with that, the first half draws to a... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Vasil Couchet. Andras Schäfer. This is an excellent run. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them in front? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now, how about the short corner? It's one corner after another. Played over. Barnabas Varga. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Schick. Cross might be on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Andras Schäfer. Promising possession, this. Oh, might be. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Very quick thinking there. Couché. And showing fine vision. Timely intervention. Varga. Attacking with vigour. Textbook defending inside the box. Tomasz Chori. Very effective pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, somehow managed to get there. A real opening now. And that will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Schick. The ball with Chori. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, it could be on for him here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Kral. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part, and what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nicely played. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Incisive ball. Chance still there. There it is. And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Decent position. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded. Jonas Vint. And easily intercepted. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
So Bosloy. Deft read by Eriksson. This looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. And roaming free here. Ah, that's how to defend. Jonas Vint. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. This looks promising out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Able to skip past his man. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Intelligent ball. A good and fair challenge. Effective challenge. Could be threatening. A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Varga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. And the lead beckons. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Jonas Wind. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, nice ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Clean challenge. Varga. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, it might be. Must finish. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Deflection, throw in here. Jonas Wind. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Space to exploit. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Can he put them in front? Splendid block. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. If they can finish here, that might be that. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Clever defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game. Decent chance! Terrific block there. Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, he looks threatening. Still a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! In behind for him to chase. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's a weighted pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Artem Dovbyk. Draya. And space to exploit, maybe. Can they produce something? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they forge ahead? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Untidy on the ball. Nice-looking move, this. Gives it a go. Oh, a good diving save. And there's the delivery. Good weight on that pass. And not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
This might get them in front. And fired against the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Individual brilliance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Artem Dovbyk. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jonas Vint. A really good pass. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Dovbyk. Perfect tackle. Jonas Vint. It's a neat move. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can't give him too much space. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Artem Bondarenko. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Good-looking run. But they dealt with the threat posed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Just straying offside. And they have possession again. That is a magnificent run. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Dovbik. This could level it. Save, but still a chance. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Vestergaard. Christian Eriksen now. Jonas Vint. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Driven in low. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Now opening things up. Oh, nice ball. And teammates around him. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Morten Hjulmand. And disappointing.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Can they grab the lead late on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
No fluence. There's the shot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Sweden and they...
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But
Might finish. In it goes. An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dovbik. Well, a touch too heavy there. Victor Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's in with a chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Not a great pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
really snuffed out the danger there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lovely ball over the top. He's in! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, great vision. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Decent looking ball. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Oh, lovely ball. Read it well. Elanga. Good movement. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And in the end, no damage done. Will it be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can they set up a chance? A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Oh, big opportunity. He's blocked it. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a good-looking pass. Bondar. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And with that, the first half draws. Teams back in position, second half underway. Teasing ball in. And a fine tackle. Eliasson. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be troublesome. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Unable to keep the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Victor Gyökeres. Maybe the ideal pass. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to pull one back. Takes it on. And he got to it fairly easily. Bondar. Showing good defensive judgment. Genuine chance. Fully committed. Trying to really get at the opposition here. In position. Thwarted by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Valery Bondar. Danger building. Well, not cleared away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. Elanga. And a fine cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Thoughtful play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ayari. Top-class defending. Threads it nicely. Sent through. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking pass. It's all over, and Sweden building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Václav Černý. Schultz. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And intercepted it. Oh, surely. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Anthony Elanga. And using the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. This is an excellent run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Eliasson. And support available. Perfect tackle. Gyökeres. Pavel Schultz. Couché. Kral. Tomasz Souček. And bursting forward. Schultz. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Victor Gyökeres. Eliasson. Promising as they look to level it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kral. Pavel Schultz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gyökeres. Eliasson. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Fine pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Ayari. Oh, tremendous vision. And look at this! And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Kral. Sheik with it. Now Alex Kral. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eliasson. Gyökeres. Vitic. And good anticipation. And possibilities here. Could be. And pushed away to safety. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Top-class defending. Sofal. Václav Černý. Well, he's given us away. Kral. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
And the counter-attack looks on. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Victor Gyökeres. Super pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Svensson. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the attack petered out. That's a good pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, still up for grabs. Pavel Schultz. Showing good situational awareness. Now opening things up. Sheik with it. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Must be. Chance still there. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front.
Trying his luck. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And passing it through. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Read it well. On to Kerkez. Varga. Zsoltnaj. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Soboslai. Zsoltnaj. And easily intercepted. What can he do with it now? Chic. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. It's a neat move. Will it be? Thwarted by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Can they square the game? Superbly read and executed. Andras Schaefer. Tomasz Souček. This looks more than decent. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now with Kerkez. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? Oh, and a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
On to Kerkez. Top-class defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Czerny. Did well to win the ball back. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Chance for the leveller. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Andras Schaefer. Zsoltnaj. And a throw-in for Hungary. Soboslai. Varga. Are really pressing their opponents. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Went in strongly, decisively. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Strong but fair tackle. Kral. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Able to skip past his man. Can he? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And in the perfect position to read it. This is an excellent run. Deciding to go inside. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, being pressed here. Well, giving the ball away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gruber. Varga. And easily intercepted. Nudge. Andras Schäfer. And threading it through. Might finish. In it goes. Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Kral. Schultz. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick break could be on. He's in behind. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And a clever piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Pavel Schultz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good-looking move. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jolt nudge. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Barnabas Varga. Oh, chance! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not the best clearance. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And he's made headway. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they do it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And given away by Hungary. Nice-looking pass. Anders Dreyer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Playing with a flow and intensity. Nudge. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And Denmark struggling to keep it. That's a good ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Plenty of support here. Delightful pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, Hungary ceding possession. Super pass. Well, oh, big opportunity. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. So Bosloy. Well read to ease the pressure. And a creative look about this. Can he deliver? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So Bosloy. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jonas Vint. Oh, nice ball. Oh, good vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Varga. Well, it could be on for him here. Smart defending. Takes it on! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, in with a chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Good-looking move. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Varga. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, beaten easily here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Philip Billing. Threading it. And it's opening up. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Philip Billing. Promising pass. Oh, the threat is there. And suddenly on the front foot. Can they do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nudge. So Bosloy. Can someone latch onto it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Superbly read and executed. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Chance here, and unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So making the substitution now. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Really good challenge. And easily intercepted. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can he? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Showing good situational awareness. Dreyer. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Jonas Vint. Well, the attack looks promising. There to take it away. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, just overplayed it. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And that is offside. Jonas Vint. And the defensive intervention there. Decent position. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good movement. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dovbik. Happy to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? This looks interesting. Excellent defending. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. And intercepted it. Trying to connect. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Teammates available. And roaming free here. That's a nice-looking ball. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Incisive pass. And offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Tremendous interception. Flag raised for offside. And the through ball. Still a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Suddenly they have possession. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nicely timed tackle. Threads it nicely. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out?
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And nicely parried away. Perfect tackle. Philip Billing. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Thoughtful play. Really good interception. Anders Dreyer. Might be a chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Teasing ball in. Ayari. And he read it well defensively. Anthony Elanga. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Lovely weight. An alert piece of defending. Teammates available. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Svensson. Well-timed tackle. Ayari. And easily intercepted. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Good piece of closing down. Artem Dovbyk. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. That's useful play. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Valery Bondar. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Elanga. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Might be able to set up the chance. Yasin Ayari. And intercepted it. Decent idea. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, he's given us away. An effective challenge. That is that for the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Bondarenko. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That might help them. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sudakov. Oh, great vision. And the ball back with Sweden here. And they've created space. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying to tee it up. Looking for the angle. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And teammates around him. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Svensson did a good job of cutting it out. And an opening. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Maybe the ideal pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 20 minutes remaining. Well, nicely cut out. Really good challenge. A real struggle to contain him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Artem Dovbyk. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible block. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And room now out on the wing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. It's all over, and Sweden